We are back. KCD2. Dog ears outline from PT. I think we stopped yesterday at the point for the Thunderstone. And what was his name? Some German name. He doesn't have it anymore, so we have to follow up where it is. Oh yeah, that was a pretty hard fight. Bruthans.
I'm sorry.
That's it. Okay. Where's that go? There.
My God, what happened to you?
Got beat up.
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Go!
Oh, that gives food as well. I did not realize that.
God! Quick! God! 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 Quick!
I sure want to find a coach to go back to the other region. But I haven't seen one yet.
Quick!
Saying that we're really just starting out in this region. There's probably heaps and heaps and heaps
Quick.
of things to do.
Quick! God!
Oh. Booster house.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's this?
Whoa! Whoa!
Gamekeeper Bohoniek. I have a feeling I know this name. Sorry. So we clean ourselves and at the same time get health back. So where's this guy? Boy. This. Oh. So why is this more worth than this, although this has more power? Right, so this is worth the most, and I have one of those too. I just don't understand some of these numbers. 2 bows, power. Okay, so I'm not the only one that's confused. Um, okay, so everyone is completely off on this. Okay, there's quite a few Reddit threads about this. And no one has a proper answer. So apparently, the power is not necessarily like more power obviously means more damage, but it probably also draws slower and it's more difficult to hold. So with the Master Hunting Bow, it has less power, so might not do as much damage, but you can shoot quicker and it's also easier to aim, from what I understand. Um, Basically, yeah. Apparently, power is just about damage, but also. So this one has, because the text is worth the most, right? The text it says is the best, but the power is much lower than the others. But it looks like you can basically probably draw quicker, and it's also easier to aim. Apparently the arrows are what make the difference. But that's fine. I want to grab this. 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 One of those.
I was glad to be of help.
There's probably a few things I can tell you actually.
To you, good. What would you like? I'll have a look.
So I'm using that one because it has the most power, but it's probably really slow to aim. Okay. Oh, hold on. 550. 3A. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young. and it would be a shame.
Well, what are we going to do? We're going to check it out. Probably. Right, so it's down there.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Yep,
Of course. Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me? Don't fuck with me, give it here!
There's so many things.
What's it gonna be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Thank you. Right.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Come here, boy.
Why the fuck is...
Get out of my sight!
Okay. Well, we'll check it out later. Probably makes sense to go by night and sneak around.
Go!
Yep, that happens.
Here, Mutt!
Yep, so don't ride into the bushes. You get unhorsed. We have here
Ka!
Ohunowitz. There was definitely. I'm sorry, what's that? That usually means disease or something.
It's time you all heard the truth.
Oh no.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other, everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know. They're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
Indeed, cities are pure
Lord be
evil.
with you. What do you need?
It's a nice village you have here. How you doing?
We were doing all right, but now times are tough.
What changed? The war?
That surely didn't help, especially with that army camp on our doorstep.
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their supplies, they come here. If they show up here again and take what they want, I don't think we'll survive much longer. God be with you, sir.
And with you. Okay, so there was...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold,
Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth.
God! Go!
What a lovely landscape.
Quick.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Rusty key. Calm down.
But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it! It's just what we need.
Aber gegen ist es.
Mein Liebster, bleib pflichtbewusst. Weiter dich gedulden musst, bis mein
Is this one of those coaches?
seine Wanderslust sich nicht von Flecke rührt.
You see? Ist doch prima.
They're talking German.
Time to sow winter grains.
I need to blow too.
Brave,
you know?
Guter.
What if you lent me the
Ganz
bollock
brav.
on the
These
Lord's
are just
Day?
soldiers.
We're going to be in Schweigen the entire journey.
Lord!
What?
We've already talked this.
Okay. We want a Bosch.
God be with you.
Lovely village. Oh.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you.
What will it be?
Show me you.
Take care then.
This.
Thanks for nothing.
This is a bit annoying. This.
What do you have?
Okay, he doesn't take any of it. No, he does.
Thank you and take care.
What do you have?
Ah.
I wonder if this is one of those coaches. If you just follow the. So they are stopping. Huh?
Careful.
Never.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
They just fucking move around everywhere.
He drools all over him. And he gets this feeling.
Okay. The fuck was that? Oh.
Greetings.
What do you have?
What?
Thank you, Auntie.
I probably need... Didn't want to pick up there. Thought I might need a candle, but don't have one.
Things. Oh, you pooch.
I want to repent of my...
You certainly should.
I'm not...
It's your... Until we meet again.
I don't give a shit about that.
What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Okay. What's that building?
Greetings. I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some
next
ponds
to
between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. 'Cause if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Well, I mean, let's see what we can do, I guess. But let's check out the fortress. I mean, fortress is a big word. It is a fortress, though.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fellow. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most
We had someone like this
grievous
before
of losses.
in the other area.
What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say?
And where
here?
This
well,
be my
farewell, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. We had someone like this before. So I think you can give him shit.
Say, mysterious.
So wine? Okay.
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
I'm not sure this would help anyone to find the meaning of life, but don't lose heart. One day I'll find it, and perhaps by then you'll have found yours too. Goodbye now. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Can you put down like... Oh, just like this. Meaning of life. Let's see if we can check out this fortress. And then we're gonna head over to the encampment. Oh. I mean, is it? It is a nice fortress. Not gonna lie. Small, but nice. But nice. I will be back. So, let's see. These pictures are bloody fucking amazing. There is something there, right? So it might be that we want to basically get here. They don't like me here? Why?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
Where the fuck does this lead?
Quick! I have to go back. Go! Yeah.
I can't go there. Okay. It's unusual.
Ja! 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 Quick! Oh, God!
I know, Matt. I mean, see what we get. What? Okay, so we either need to go be red or yellow. Probably want to go sneaky sneaky for now.
Grab! Right now!
Oh shit.
Clear off!
I mean, let's see what we can do. How the fuck does this have more charisma than this? This is my charisma build. That will put my cursor to 26. Wow.
please. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
This guy does not like me.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander presently in the pay of King Sigismund. Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
Why do they call you Ramhead?
I love telling this story. Once upon a time, I captured a wealthy nobleman, and as part of the ransom, I got a war hammer shaped like a ram's head. Exquisite work, and a fine weapon too. I took a shine to it right away. I've kept it on me ever since, and it's earned me the nickname Andrew Ramhead. So, try not to piss me off, or I'll have no choice but to show you how easily my ram smashes through skulls and plate armor.
I was looking for a thunderstone, and the trail has brought me here.
Well, what a curious coincidence that is. I captured a rebel just the other day. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about thunderstones. But it's a little more complicated than that.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
1,000.
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
This is like 15. Guess I could try this.
I'll pay his... I'll fetch more...
Right. I'll take it.
I'm here about...
Hadith.
Enough of this. Now listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Kirimdor, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
I mean, it's probably, you know, min-max wise, it's would be better to fucking kill them all. But So I mean, it worked, but saying that, I take them out, right? I just can get so much more stuff. I like
Get
stuff.
out.
I like having stuff. So I think I will actually... I'm trying to take them all out.
Clear off!
So where did this other guy come from?
Hey, yup. I hear some jingling. I hope that's for the ransom.
What's that?
The fuck?
Aye, come here. Stay.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Hey, yup. I hear some jingling. I hope that's for the ransom. Go to hell! Alert! To arms! Ha!
What the fuck?
I've been waiting for you! What the fuck are you doing to him?
I'm all yours! We're gonna gut kill you, Orson! Mercy! Leave me be!
blow.
Hey, get him!
We're gonna get you, you arson!
Sit and stay.
Hey, yup. I hear some jingling. I hope that's for the ransom. Or am I mistaken?
Fuck off before I kill you!
So as soon as I enter, this guy gets this really annoying.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What the?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What's going on?
Da! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh, whoa!
It's weird. Anyway, we're going to this. Susan. Choose this one. Oh, the dog. You stay.
Sit and stay.
Is there any speech? No. This.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Shut up.
I wouldn't be in too much of a hurry. We're lucky we camped here and not with the army. They have shit to do and shit to eat. It's not that bad here, believe me. We're not caught up in any battles, and what we're owed in pay we can grab from the villagers around here. We may well be the best off of any troops. I mean, we're well stocked here, and there's plenty more where that came from. No worries there. When we're done here, we won't be badly off. Paid or not.
I'll take your word for it, Andrew. But you're right. That recent couple, it's actually pretty quiet around here. A bit boring, to be honest.
Don't be a fool. Better to be bored than march into battle and die bleeding in a field. If you're so bored, find yourself a lass.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Shut up. Why is he so loud?
Huh? Go to hell! Ah!
Oh my god. If you drop down that step, you're actually not crouching anymore. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh no.
Sit. Stay.
saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
You're a dead man! We're under attack!
I'll help you out!
It's a DOG.
Sit and stay.
Right, that's this again, eh?
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Aren't you? Alert! To arms! Wanker! Now, what do you want? Nothing. I'm on them! Take the fucker out, damn it! Take that! You want to try me? I'm all yours. It's a slaughter. Fucking hell. Shit. What the? Fucking hell.
This is killing me.
Sit. Stay.
Right, so I also have a lot to learn. Right, so basically let's do the tents first with only one person in it. Right. Man.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Don't shout.
Hey, Andrew. When are we getting paid?
I don't fucking know. Nothing much has changed since last time. And from what I hear, things are pretty heated in the camp right now.
Because of money?
Yeah, exactly. Rumor has it they paid out something. But it was only what they already owed. And it depends how well you get on with the commanders. The Prague lads are best off, they're getting paid. And that's made the few. What we're owed in pay, we can grab from the villagers around here. We may well be the best off of any troops. I mean, we're well stocked here. Plenty more where that came from. No worries then. When we're done here, we won't be badly off. Paid or not.
I'll take your word for it, Andrew. But you're right. Other than that recent bustle, it's actually pretty quiet around here. A bit boring, to be honest.
Don't be a fool. Better to be bored and march into that than die. If you're so bored, find yourself a lass.
What? Bastard! Everyone get over here! We've got an inch. You bitch off! Hey! Everyone get over here! Where are you, fucker? When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds.
How did he see him even? That was through the tent, basically. Oh, there's another. There's another one. Look, is he running to?
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Oh my god. These guys are just randomly running around.
Where are you, you fucker?
Where are you, you fucker?
Is there a ram head? Maybe.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Hey! Everyone get over here!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Shut up. Shut up.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
There's 3 of them left, yeah. The 2 from this tent and Ramhead.
You're a dead man! We're under attack! Hey! Get him!
I'll rip your ass open!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
All yours!
You... Shit!
Christ! Shit!
I surrender! I surrender!
Okay. That should be all of them, right? So, it's time for looting. Oh, I could have also poisoned that stuff. Anyway, what is this? It's a Pavisi, a shield. Alright, so I obviously made a lot of mistakes. It took way longer than needed to be, but in the end, we got there. Flanged mace. Given focus. Okay. Let's take one of those. That were worth quite a thing. Go. There you go. Right, that is very high. Ooh. 5.5 grand. That's a plate. Wow. Alright, so I think definitely worth it having gone through this. I mean, insanely worth it. And the guy was like jumping up here, eh? Okay. Did I go through this guy? Yep. Right.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Where's the body of Ramhead?
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Hold on. I was fighting him here. Boom, boom, boom. And then I cut him here. Boom, boom. I think he was definitely dead. If he was dead, then where's his body? That is not good. My horse can't carry anymore, really.
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
I mean, I really hope this guy isn't alive.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramhead snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
Right, so I'm a bit concerned that because I couldn't find the body of Ramhead. I mean, I remember where I killed him, right? At least I think I killed him. That he's still alive. And if he's still alive, that would be annoying. Because I definitely hit him here. Just sleep. See what happens. Otherwise, everyone here should be dead. And everyone is dead.
Heal!
Although some of the bodies are gone. Okay. That is that. So if I go back to Peter. Why are these guys angry with me?
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Somewhere there, huh?
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in
Nice
sand.
and slow.
Hot.
So maybe over here? Probably.
There, I saw some water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh. Whoa.
That's a card. Oh well. These guys are now safe and sound. At least somewhat. Oh, that's the city from the beginning.
Easy, good horse.
Gah!
A pro. need to go to Kirimdor because I need to sell shit, right? God. And can't carry anymore. The horse can't carry anymore. I just need to sell some stuff.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
It's that fucking noise. Okay. First of all, let's go here. So where did they... What is that noise? Problem is I didn't really listen to the guy. Oh. There you go. There you go.
Quick!
Well, we're gonna ride to the city from the beginning. Lovely spot. So I hope actually with herring or horse that it's similar to pebbles. At some point we get improved stats with pebbles. And hopefully the same happens for herring. It just happened at some point, so you probably need to, you know... I don't know what the counter is. Can't really look it up.
Quick!
What the fuck is this?
Whoa!
But I really need to sell shit. I have a soaked map. Where is it? Is it there? No. Did I not pick it up? Picked it up. Soaked map. Is it this? No, it's not that. Is this one of those bugs? Annoying, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna sleep over this. Oops. Very nice.
You silly mutt.
Oh. Actually, check the map. It's just right straight through.
Go! 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 Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Whoa!
It's a stamping ground. Oh, it's one of my perks.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy, good horse.
Let's just get down.
How are Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here? Just the one. All I need is...
Sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
See you soon, my friend.
Actually, I have access to the what's it called? Chest at the fucking castle, don't I?
Greetings. I'll have a look.
75.
Thank you, sir. I'm a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable and chaste woman's parlour. He bellowed and banged on the door so much the poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecherous drunk, and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who
Not your
flouts
day,
the
eh?
law or abandons morality will meet the same fate.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. Damn thing. So you don't
The inn is
I'll be
straight in
with
the
you.
middle.
What do you need?
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Occasionally.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I rarely turn my nose up at good beer. There's nothing better than a wheat beer.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert.
That reminds me
It's
of
just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea!
What's that movie called in English?
I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that?
Why didn't
I'll
you?
have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Yeah. Black Knight with Martin Lawrence. There's a scene where they come up with the craziest story, right? And everyone's prison, and he's just like, you shouldn't eat all the mushrooms
Who
that
is
you
this
found.
Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrosh has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
I'd like to...
Thanks.
Blessings. I'd like to...
What are you...
Tell me...
All right.
God be with you, neighbour.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from them.
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies and shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horshan. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men. Farewell, sir.
Can he didn't he? I thought he got trade with him.
Farewell, sir.
Right.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
Greetings.
I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
Tell you anything? You have a
Didn't even look at it.
I apologize.
Artisan. Villager. Carpenter. Oh.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that
Tell me
be?
then, what did
I
he
don't
give
know
you for
exactly,
Sure.
but when the king
I told
commands,
you, and
his
you dobbed
subjects
me
have to
in.
obey, don't they?
You didn't hear
Why
it from
would I
the
drop you
trader
in?
who sold you the bow,
Just drop
by
it,
any
will you?
chance?
Aye,
Gossiping about
come to
it
think
won't
of
do
it,
anyone any good.
it was him who told
You
me.
think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just
Take
want
care.
to be sure
God bless.
So many conversations.
that would make it more bearable. Or just say solid.
What's
Never
going
mind.
on?
I thought there was something fishy going on.
Heartburn just before
Come
it's
here.
out.
Talk to me.
Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Call that beast to heel.
Heel!
You happy now? Why is this guy not talking to me?
Here, mate!
That's what I thought. Lord be with you. Call that beast to heel.
Why is the blacksmith not talking to me?
Sod off.
Oh my god.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. That's peasant.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Okay. These pictures are amazing, not gonna lie.
Good afternoon.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched
Those
on
are
the
the
roof
worst.
one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
That good interpretation.
How about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby.
Those
You'll
owls are
find
the
Peter
worst.
in his room.
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Just in
Do
case.
whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself.
God.
I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Are you guys part of this?
Do you know anything about Peter's illness?
Nah, sorry. Better ask someone else. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, I can't say the same. Workshop. Where would that be?
Can you think of anything that might help me heal Peter?
I already told Mlada everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Take care, my friend.
Good afternoon, sir.
I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter's illness. Can you think of anything that might help me?
Honestly, none of us here knows what to do. I picked some herbs for Mlada and left them in the room. That's about all I can do for them. It came over him so suddenly.
Can you at least tell me when Peter started feeling ill?
I don't remember exactly when, but I do remember that Peter was transporting goods all the way to Pechkau. He took his horse and dog and set out at first light, but he was back before noon. He said he had to turn around near Opatovitz. I have no idea what happened to him there. Maybe his horse got spooked or his dog bit him. I just don't know.
Thank you. I'll ask him if anything like that happened to him.
Take
Okay,
care,
so we
sir.
probably have to snoop around Opatowitz a bit. Anyone want to talk to me?
God bless. I offered Mlada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
I really think that sounds like a... it sounds like a very good solution.
Cut open a
It should
black
be
chicken
tried out.
and put it on his forehead. Seems to me that you're the one that's going mad.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. God be with you.
And with you. Let's do this. Hold on. We have a few things here. Piper. Oh. Oops, not finished. Yep, there was more. $14. I think you have to get to like 16 for the best. As we do this, tolerance will be higher, which is good. Get something to eat.
Here you go. Take it.
Take it. Okay, is this a workshop? Could be.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it.
Why indeed, made it curious. These are very good weapons as well. At least good armor. Are you Peter? There he is.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me? As if Nada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyet nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone of the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry. When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
Trauma.
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Some form of trauma. At least from what it sounds like.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep.
Remunerating.
Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises.
Maybe
A few
PTSD?
calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Did you have a disagreement with your dog, by any chance?
No.
I don't necessarily mean a bite. A stray dog or a wolf can give you a fright when you're out gathering wood in the forest.
Dog is a good boy. But he can't protect us from Sigismund's cutthroats. He'll only make those soldiers more angry.
If you train your dog well, you don't have to worry about him not obeying you. Besides, the last time I walked around Suchtol, I didn't see any of Sigismund's men.
Rumour has it they're coming soon. And nobody cares. They act as if nothing's going on.
Except for you.
Except for me.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon. I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well, but hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head, and that he'll do something to himself that Lord can never forgive. See you later, my friend.
I need some fucking chamomile. Also have gun, right?
What do you need?
What?
I'm glad you found what you...
I apologize.
Did I use... Did I get all the chamomile out? Fuck.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Good doggy. What do you want?
I'll have a look.
Indeed.
Thank you. And come again.
Okay, now I need sage. Dried sage. And I need a place to do all this. On the other side.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Go!
Oh my god, did I completely miss where the entrance is? I did.
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good day. How can I help?
Show me.
Yes, 51. I mean, how the fuck? Yeah, some of these. No.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Oh, that's that guy. So
Greetings.
he said
Do you need
to
something?
just check first.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you, good sir.
Where is this fucking knacker? This is shit.
Priesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
Very
I
interesting.
thought you were helping Sischka.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
I'd like to...
Also gut. Ich bin so, it's best to just... Willst du es mir zeigen?
300.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gut, gut. Erstens, you hit him a few... Ha! Und jetzt? Ja, ja. Das hast du...
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Everything's so expensive.
Greetings!
Good day. What can I do?
Show me your way.
Fucking zero.
What can you do? Maybe next.
What can I do? Can I even actually... There you go. Wine. Add 2 chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it. Okay. Wine.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
Did I do 2 rounds before? I was wrong with that.
Should I have boiled that chamomile in a smaller fire? Chamomile needed a lower flame.
We'll be back in a second. we're back. Let's just make as many of these as we can, and maybe we get to level 16.
I'm just getting one.
Because with level 16, I think this is where you get the highest order of potions. And I think, for example, you can then do the fox potion and give you 20% more XP. And so we're doing this one here just because it is very easy, quickly done compared to some of the others.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
I can't. Okay. Wine. Add 1 nettle, boil for 2 turns. Grind 2 belladonna. Wine. Nettle. Boil for 2 turns, right? Belladonna. Okay. Boil for 1 turn. Boom.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
What the fuck was this low? Weak. It's reading it. Okay. Wine. Add 1 nettle, boil for 2 turns.
That belladonna shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Fox. Okay, Fox. Oil. Grind St. John and nettles. Oil for 2 turns. Grind charcoal. Add the belladonna. Okay, oil. Metal. Charcoal. Grind that shit. And then belladonna. Oil for 1 turn. Oops, that was too long.
Did I boil it for too long?
Yes. Okay, that's enough for me now. Saying that. We are close. We'll get there. We will get there in time.
God grant you help.
Let's go to our room now. Sounds confusing, right? This here.
Excuse me.
Yep. This was it.
God bless.
Good day.
Chest. So what kind of stuff do you want to put in there? Nothing. Nothing.
Here, Mutt!
God be with you. What do you need?
Father, would you advise me on how to ask God to heal Peter the Cooper? He suffers from an illness of the soul, and a well-meaning prayer would certainly do him good.
Of course, child. It's good that you want to help Peter's soul, since the health of his body depends on it. The root cause of all illness and suffering is Lucifer's fall and Adam's sin. But there's no point in blaming Peter now. Even though his illness may have arisen from a transgression against God's law, he must see his... It's our Lord's way of expressing his love for Peter.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here? God be with you.
Greetings, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Such a thing.
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Whatever. I didn't think of that. All right.
Think of that.
I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobresh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will you? See you later.
Quick!
I could have tried and steal the bloody recipe.
Whoa! Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realize it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile. I'll try to get some. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me, why are you afraid? You worried about Mlada, the farm, Zuchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person, sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us. So what good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never break the spirit of Zuchtal.
If it were only that
Father
easy.
Dietrich suggested a prayer. I trust the Lord will hear me. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Wait a moment.
Some fucking chamomile. Dried chamomile, that is.
Here, garlic.
There was a drying rack. Yep.
Good doggy, good boy.
And I'm gonna try 30. So just 30. Okay, let's drink a... Which one is for the fucking talking? This one.
Peter, I want to I'd like to...
But you already gave me the decoction. How much chamomile do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at
Level
Nicopolis.
19.
He's a priest now.
I saw people that had
He
like
fought
level
with Sigismund
24
there.
before
One
they
of
even came to
Sigismund's
this area.
soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sassau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Yeah, I saw people with like level 25 to 24 before they even started this second map.
Well then,
That's
I've done
crazy.
everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Wait. Nothing to do but wait. Okay, so I think... Why am I... Oh, this is where the bad people are. But I still don't understand why I'm not like that at all. That is weird. I think... Well, I have to go to Gutenberg and just fucking sell some stuff. Seriously. Seriously.
I could eat. Positions have a name for that.
Go! Go!
So this will be long ride.
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
It's a bailiff.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to say, he looks
We
so
know
familiar.
each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
are Henry, Lord Capon's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we
Weird
were
coincidence.
ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible
Exactly.
it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
What's Weisen? The word for children without parents. I can't remember what it is right now.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Herman Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however,
Orphans,
was
of
hanged.
course.
Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig.
God may
Und was ist
so
mit dir, Mann?
save us all.
I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
May our path divide.
Go!
I guess.
Go!
Oh, that's that camp. Maybe we don't want to go there.
Quick!
Sure. Yep, that's that camp. Yeah, maybe we don't want to go there right now.
Go!
I'm sure I will get there at some point.
Go!
It's Mega's camp.
God! Go! Whoa!
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to...
I'll show you.
Stand still!
I've been waiting for you.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Why is there so many? Okay. That's why you should always save. Oh my god, do we have to do this all again? Indeed.
God!
Whoa!
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the... I apologise.
Peter, I have some on this.
You should drink.
Great.
You can let me see. That'll be so.
Well,
I'd like.
but you all
Don't put it on sometime.
well.
You need to first. It'll give. But yeah, wear any med suit and get start fatting.
I
Listen, that's why I'm being worried about.
I
Well, that does take that. I can
observe.
How about if they are?
But they'll
just listen. Have the if they don't always.
But what about
Well, they still hard. But when you get
when you say it, I should take.
and then I didn't want.
What?
I buried.
Where did you?
I can't.
And what?
A battle.
One of
on the con.
what monk?
One from. It's no and fine.
Hey.
See if they are. They will.
I
Father, Lord, for you have, unless I beg of... Amen. Well then, I've done it anyway.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Quick! Ka!
Maybe I have to give the trader that's looking for this, proof of life, that thing that the innkeeper has. Possibly.
Quick! Quick! Go! Yeah! Go!
Whoa!
Fucking... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
Yes.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Piss all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
But the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdol. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Can you even, like, recruit a single one of them?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Okay.
Teach me how.
All right.
I'd like.
What is this about?
I heard.
Thanks.
I'd like to.
What is it?
I'd like to.
All right.
To learn swordsmanship as well? Probably. Probably.
I'd like.
What do you want?
I'm interested.
Great.
And he could teach a whole shit. Anyway. Okay, I went to 2 people so far and I couldn't recruit either of them. Just read. My marksmanship is only 12. To shoot more. fucking horse. What?
Go! Quick! Quick! Scheiße. Please carry me. Look, quick! Ow!
Yes, there's a few things you have to do.
God!
But we really need to sell shit.
Go! Go! Quick!
Am I losing strength or something? Why is my stuff getting heavier?
Quick! 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 Go!
Ow!
Go!
Getting there.
Quick! Come on!
It is.
Watch out with that horse!
This is. Okay. Shit.
Quick!
So much to discover. Oh, that is a proper city. Yep, that is a proper city.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I just want to sell some stuff.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Magic.
The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That.
Greetings. I apologize.
Oh.
Okay.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
Show
I
me
hope
your
you get
wares.
some fucking lots of money. 423. It's a bit. It's not a lot.
Wie schade, mein Herr. Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Wasn't there like we found something where someone was talking about a house that needs building up, right? Really want to go there.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure.
Not with that, you
I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just a job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Take care.
In vino veritas.
Wie geht? What do you have?
Does he take anything? He does take anything. Now that's what we'll like.
Danke. Das war ein gutes The most precious ruby. That is Casper's red.
So as I said, the main thing is actually I wanna fucking sell shit. And this looks like a good
Guten Tag,
spot.
mein Freund. Komm herein.
Let's actually check first. Oh, can change the color. Like the yellow. It's nearly 100 less. That's both. Right, so whereas this one's just one. Okay, so yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Anyway, they're so much more worth. Apparently not enough.
Gepriesen sei.
Yes.
What do you have?
Let's see. Yes, 755. Fuck me. It's not even remotely close. Okay, 18625. Yep, this is more. So this one at the moment. What would take that one? No, not that one. That one. Plate. Yes. Please. Just Okay, let's see.
Schade, mein Herr.
let's go through this again. Yeah. Because we already have this. I nearly bought one. Oh my god. And I have these as well. Okay. Charisma.
Was willst du?
What do you...
Let's do this again. So that's like 3 plus here and 1 plus here for 5 grand. No, I don't think so. Plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. So that's also not a lot necessarily. That's a bit more as well, also not super lot. That is quite a lot. Wasn't there another Milanese thing? Oh, this one. Okay. There we are.
Let's talk about the prop.
Oh, he doesn't have enough money.
That?
Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yes, yes. Oh.
Apparently, the city...
Was wünschst du?
These guys really don't have enough money, like at all.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See? I didn't...
Now find a weapon guy as well. Good. So there's potions here. Something over there. Apothecary.
They're the cause of the high price. Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Sure.
I already know that. Embrocation. Easier. I think I need that. Set. Boom.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go. Weapons guy.
Greetings. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Alright, so first of all, sell this shit. He has 623, that's fucking... obviously we want to put the fucking stuff on that we just got. Not that. These ones. These ones. These ones. Conspicuousness. Why is my conspicuousness so high? Anyway. Okay. Can all go.
Okay.
Sure.
This can go. metal longsword. Nice. Unsure. But we have plenty of things to sell.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right. So I think we actually can get, like, they really don't have, you know, much in the way of money at all. I would have thought they have like thousands of groschen. Like, I mean, how difficult is it to make the groschen when the traders don't actually have enough groschen lying around in the first place? Anyway. Taylor, that could work. Oh, where's the entry?
Just watch where you're going next time.
What the fuck is this closed? I get this from the other side, right? Oh, there's another side.
I heard you had some trouble around here.
Aye. Some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor scholar. Heath? God be with you.
Show me.
Let's sell some stuff first. $580.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What will it be?
What do you have?
So in this case, you probably want to see if the speech changes. Sorry, the charisma. Close. Plus 19. Plus 20. Is 30 like the max? Oh, this actually is better. So, hold on. Noble, what was it? This one. And then that doesn't make it better.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Because I still other stuff it doesn't take. Is 30 the max?
Fight, my friend.
I'll have a...
Okay, so there's several.
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Sure.
I think didn't I make this and it would get 700? That's insane. Demon droppings. Right. Sword.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Another armorer would be good. What is that? Cobbler.
What do you hear?
I'll have a look.
What the fuck are you here for? That's the question. No. Definitely take one of those. One of those. What's the max? So 30 is actually the highest, that's why it doesn't go higher.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. So...
Take care. I'll have a...
Well. Oh, he takes some stuff. That's good.
Thank you, and a good
One
day to
item.
you, friend.
Delicious, juicy.
I really need another armor. Okay, sorry.
What do you...
Do you have any cool shit?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yeah, they just like they don't have enough money. You know, if I have stuff to sell for like 5,000, and he can offer me 400, it just doesn't cut it. At least there's several of them, but I mean, it's quite annoying to, you know, run between all of them. So,
Good day to you. It's good. Good day to you.
Show me your...
definitely the wrong outfit. He doesn't even have the good stuff like the other one. Oh, for real? I mean, those are the fitting thingies for it, right? No way.
I'm glad you found what... you were looking for. What can I do?
I'll have...
I mean,
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
yeah, these guys really need more money. Okay, so we need a scribe. Let's have some books. Oh, that's where Catherine is.
Good afternoon.
What do you have?
Okay, so I can probably actually get some stuff here.
Thanks. And
It just looks damn stupid.
have a nice day. What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Alright, so all this stuff is quite boring.
Thank you, and take care. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Yes, scribe.
Anything you need. Pots, pots for sale. Well-made pots.
Yeah, yeah.
The finest wares, quality goods. Flatbread. Twice greased, fresh flatbread.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Okay. This
Rude
looks like
little beast. Call that dog to heel.
something. No one here.
I apologise.
Sadler.
What would you like?
Hold up.
What?
Okay. This doesn't look like. There you go. Ooh, these are expensive. Generous extension of carrying capacity, but a reduction in the speed of the animal. Brabant saddle. Alright, so that looks like will be better. Which one do we like? That one, that looks shitty. Crocoian. Generous. Same. First class. Unique. I mean, unique is better than first, right? Dragon saddle. So I think these are probably similar. I might have to check first what kind of saddle I have. knows? First class bridle. Higher speed and stamina.
Thank you, and take...
Let's check what we have. So, these go back, and this goes to the horse. So first of all, this. Very good. We have a Brabant saddle. We have one of those. Okay, we have a Brabant saddle. I might just get a different one for color-wise.
Sure.
Okay, so first of all, this can go. I mean, unique saddle. Like, it can't get better than unique, right? Then I think these look. Yeah, I don't like how they look, basically. So let's take that one. And then harness-wise, I have one of those, right? So slightly improves. I think so. That would go where the cape would go for the horse as well, right? I don't know if that was complete shit. I just did. Next good. The harness is like whatever. Oh. But we probably actually want not a harness, but one of those cape thingies. Cool.
Pay!
Pay.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
What do you need?
Show me.
Okay, it's probably even like too much, to buy. Kind of like the way you go into the shops these days yourself as well.
What can you do, sir?
What do you have?
Decorated sword armor. I don't think I have one of those.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Okay, I still need hold on. Scribe.
A fine
Well, sound as a bell.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
The finest fired wares, thin bowls, strong...
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look.
All quality
What can
wear.
you do? Maybe
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Really is a bit much. These are the back alleys.
Take the gun. We've got it all.
Change. Have any change?
Scribe. Hold on. Boss. Yannick.
Good day to you. I'll have a look.
Okay. Okay. Can sell these. These. So I actually don't pay that much.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
That is good. What's this? Needle.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
5,000. Okay. Like, most of these people don't have enough money for this.
What do you have?
Like, he has 800. I would have to come to this guy, 6.5 times to even get that much money. Oh my god. I would actually get... No. Oh my god, no. 3 and 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that much for this little. Oof, now that's some color. Oh my god. Guess what? That is actually a bit more, like not a crazy mid, but a bit. I think we'll take it. Hold on, it's 3900, right? And we only have 4-3. Shit.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. I'm good, sir.
I don't think I have that much to sell.
Show me your way.
Definitely not 1300, but I could probably create a few swords.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Because he is good. Oh, that thing is good. Did we actually find a smithy yet? I don't think so.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
Like, shrew. Rat.
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay. I mean, this city looks fucking insane. I actually haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2. And, you know, this is running so well. I just have a laptop right out of my computer. But I heard there were so many problems when you came into the city at Dragon's Dogma 2. So this is just amazing. And it looks awesome. What's he doing?
You have no business being here, good man. Go. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you want?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say! Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks! If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Bye. Let's fucking drink. I need to create some savage snaps.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
Okay.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my
Henry.
friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry, and it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Caspar's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
I will. Instantly. Right, so that's a back way into this. Oof, nice. Wow. Okay. For this I might change into fighting gear. It doesn't look too bad yet. It's got. Drunk it. Where's that cool building there?
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. Pouring it over the fence. You're gonna
Your brother built that fence, and...
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way!
He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed, so stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Oh my God, I know it.
You're a dead man. Show your stuff.
That madman! Why'd he do it?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Filthy vermin.
Shame on you. I'm all yours.
But so this armor definitely takes way more stamina away.
Watch out!
Shame on you!
Filthy vermin!
Filthy vermin! I'm just getting started!
Okay.
Take that! Useless! You can't stand up. Useless!
Someone's lying here.
Wake up! Hey, bastard! What's wrong? If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
There's someone lying here. Are you all right? What happened?
You fucking saw what happened.
I'll call the bailiff on him for this.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyek. Stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb, that's all.
Could you tell me more about this?
No.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is quite full.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Watch the whole
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
All good.
Careful. I'd like something to eat. One beer.
That.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me you.
No.
I'll be right there.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Oh, shit.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way
I could
I
probably
can get
use,
to
you know,
trust me. I'm sure
change
there are things I
outfits
can
into
help you
this.
with.
Of course
Talk
there
skill.
is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle
But
themselves.
that would be boring.
Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit? Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Exactly. Our dog died just the other day.
Sure not.
There you go.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering if it's what Chenyak wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well?
You again. First take off.
Well?
You first take.
Well?
You again. First take off all your armor.
Well?
You again. First take off all.
Well?
You first take off all your armor. Best strip off on top.
Well?
You first take.
I'm not wearing any fucking armor. Fucking real.
Well?
You first take.
This is fucking annoying.
Well?
You first take off.
Well?
You come on now. Prepare to fight. Watch and learn.
Fuck me.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Like it!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
I put my shit back on.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, You can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
What?
Wycliffe's first thesis? What are you...
Not a good start. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
What?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to
Bible's
end up
not.
there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I'll skip the beer, but keep talking.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Farewell.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch. But then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
Crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hop Rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
I just defeated him.
I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up.
Wonderful.
I mean, I already defeated him, right?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? That time didn't count. I wasn't myself. And so that entire fight was shit.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so. I fucking know so.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At
I mean,
least
it is
the
a-
parts I understand.
it is a way to live.
So why come up with something of my own?
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind.
Cool. Where do I find this guy to fight? Is it because it's too late?
Good day.
Excuse me.
One beer, please. Don't be a chicken. You can do it. You'll drink anything, even damn it.
Alright, so I haven't met Knuckles and or the other person I'm supposed to fight.
Greetings, my friend.
Oh, it's him.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Want to fight you? There's Knuckles.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you. Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Take care. Have a good evening.
Have you got anything to eat?
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll fight this fucking Damien.
Then they leave.
Mind your own fucking business.
What are you here?
I am sorry.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come.
You ain't. If you want to give it another go, have a word with
I'd like what more? Thanks.
Well, I'll be with you.
Excuse me.
Stop by then.
It's not like you'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since you were...
Good evening, what do you need?
Why do they call you Nary, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here. One hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks. Now
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Aye. Truly exhausting. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
What else?
Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name. But all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname. Farewell, my friend.
So many stories, eh?
I
Excuse me?
apologize.
The armor is certainly taking its toll. Oh, that's a broken down house.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. Care, sir. It happens. Just watch.
Pick up the package. Right. Let's see. Probably gonna actually. Yeah, with the heavier armor, stamina is definitely running much quicker out.
Good day.
It's going very quick.
I'll have a beer.
Right as much, eh?
Exactly. Our dog died. Just
One
the
beer.
other day.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door. I apologize. I'm not going to humiliate.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du denn Nacht noch?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining
Swordmaster.
about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants Street and making Ärger.
Trouble.
But I do not know anything more about it. Und das war alles.
That's it all.
Sounds
That's all of
interesting.
it.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Dice are falling my way today.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Slice him up!
Take that, you shit!
That's enough!
Don't hit him!
Stop fighting! Fuck you! Stop beating him! No one's ever really safe.
I'll hack your arse off!
Shame on you!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
What are you doing?
We'll finish this quick. The rest you know already. The foundations of a new cathedral were laid
I
on land
apologize.
belonging to Benyevit's parish.
day.
Go with Yachi. I reckon
That's the guy that has trouble. And that's also the guy I want to buy the armor from.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Y'all read, kidder. You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yackers? Striped Tonies?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On war standard. Like on a pole.
Stang. Probably from Stange, which is like the German word for pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
I love the language.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful. I've come about you.
Aye?
I don't have him.
I'll read. Take care, and have a pleasant... God bless.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
What do you want with him, Henry? That Raj bastard's not with trouble.
There's something I need him to tell me.
What could he possibly tell you? He's all blather, sonny. Any road, he don't come to the Black Horse. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he Ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradec Quarter. Round the corner from here.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
German.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, Claudius Sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin walk in the baths like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Good luck with mine out for Goatskin. Watch your back, Henry. Have a nice evening.
It's pretty cool. Like, you know, even if he wouldn't be here, obviously that would happen still with the chicken. They just throw it out.
A jug of
I
wine,
apologise.
Did something happen to you?
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time. See you later, my friend.
That's very good. Let's do this.
May God give you health, sir. You're the kind master, eh, man?
Greetings. Oh, can't you wait till morning?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days.
Lausitz.
Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care, sir.
Seine Lieder.
Servus. Was möchtest du?
What do you want?
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the Scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'll have a look at...
What can you do? What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
No.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
You know Goats...
What?
That's what...
Everyone... If it...
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Do you have money? At least that.
You're always welcome here, good.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Take
This
care then.
Goatskin seems to be well liked. Joins Mary.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though.
That's Mary, though, isn't it?
Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Farewell, sir.
That is Mary. Just talk to her.
Magic hands, you say?
Talk
What
to her at
else
the
do you
beginning.
know about me?
Well, you've got pretty eyes.
He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
What'll it be?
Ugh.
Certain.
So I have...
Again?
Thanks.
But when it comes to me, he
about
don't give a
hops,
fuck.
They wouldn't dare go against the big... Strange.
Oh.
He's a fucking fucker.
Ah, there's 2 Marys.
God be with you, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell. I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Why is he hiding?
How should I?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Schlan.
Yeah. I meant to say Schlan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last fella who tried it on with me. Now excuse me. I need to stop.
The seamstress?
I've neither the time nor the inclination to talk to you. God be with you. I wish you a pleasant evening.
I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk.
What's that I hear? Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal? Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wanted to steal something.
Don't worry, I'll have a look. So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
My humble respects.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Greeting.
I'm looking for...
No, I couldn't get...
But I do...
So, I know...
You say... And apart from...
I don't know, and some well...
Why? Why is...
How should I...
Where is he?
I don't... That's what...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this... situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where is he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
I wish you a pleasant Christ! Pardon me.
The Prisenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
Who are you?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du?
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Sehen, mein Herr.
Hey, where's that beer?
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Holy shit.
Gutes Spiel, mein...
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. Like this.
I'm at your service, sir.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
The fuck is that? Is that a 3?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah.
Okay, let's do one more game.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. Hier. Like this. Schön. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Still a 3.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Zum Schluss.
Noch ein... Paar. Jawohl.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, as long as Sigismund's in black when they pulled him out, that's all.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Can you help me? This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
I'm sorry. I've no idea.
Ah, well. Never mind then. I just hope I can find it before they close. I'm starving.
There are other places to eat, you know?
I know, it's just... I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit. Just I don't have a place to stay yet.
Well, you could try it once you've eaten there. I'm sure they'll...
That's true. I didn't know they had... We might cross paths. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
Wait, where are my things? They robbed me!
Motherfucker.
You robbed me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles. When they razed the village, I lost all I had.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know? It's a struggle, you know?
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of your life?
No, of course not. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer, and host guests from all over. But like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle. So that tavern's out of my reach.
What about family? Is there no one who can help you?
No, there isn't. They're all with God now.
Hey, you know what? Keep it. I can live without it.
Really?
Aye, but take my advice.
Yes, I'll never forget your thank you.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Look what I have for you.
all these things.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. Well, that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
You mean?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Oh, it is very late. What is this? It is very late here. And we notice because I get tired and don't say much anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you for watching and see you next time.